Cool. For YouTube purposes, story content may be cut due to stream issues. Because I am too busy and too lazy to edit all these together. Mostly too lazy. Ugh. That's what I want. Yes, fly the stomach stumper. There we go.
Is that Joshua's Kamehameha?
Probably.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind.
I just like it was like the battle's over, but here's a huge attack whizzing past your face.
No shortcut jumps. I'm sorry, I get really disappointed when games don't let me have shortcuts.
No
It's like, really?
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, come on now. The game's not that boring.
Well, I've been trying to get back on a reasonable work schedule, and I've been doing it, but it makes me a little tired all the time getting back on proper schedule. It's always harder to do than to get onto the wrong schedule.
Yeah. I have to force myself to lay down at particular times because I've got to be up at like 5 in the morning so I can be at work by 6 in the morning. I literally get up and go, like it's my day. Person I used to live with, I'd have to get up 2 or 3 hours before like we were actually doing anything, and that always bugged the crap out of me because by then I'd lost all of my oomph and motivation to do shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, nope, let's get up, let's do this. There's this thing here.
No holding back.
It's tough. It's interesting that Ogre is a Minotaur variant in this. I know there's a lot of that kind of stuff in Final Fantasy games, especially in a variant of a different leveling than it was before.
Yeah. Well, you know, limited sprite memory and all that.
Oh yeah. I don't mean unique ones. Recolors count and reskins too, but like, I wonder how many different, like, I guess, models there are in this compared to the number of sprites there were for monsters in the original game. I'm partially thinking, because something I thought of after we were talking about it is how those are both kinds of enemies in the first game. The Ogre is a whole variety of enemies, so is Minotaur, but you know, it's like, in this, you know, because giants are in that, but ogres are a lot more benevolent in the world. And in this one, giants are more benevolent in the world, because technically, you could say that this guy is a subcategory of the giant enemy, kind of like how some of the human enemies are, you know what I mean? Like, wasn't Killer a subset of the giant, the Gigas or whatever? I mean, I could easily see there being more in this, it's just, I kind of wonder sometimes about stuff like that. Because, like, there's a surprisingly range of enemies in that game, because there's a lot of stronger versions of enemies and stuff,
Stay down. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me. It's over.
Same.
I guess this place isn't even on your, like, way, it's just somewhere over to the side, right?
Yeah. Nope. No townspeople.
I notice these cast sheep are not just as warriors.
Yep. Make them easy prey. Nah. Got a potion back. Let's move to 3. But I used a high potion, so...
Yeah.
Man, Joshua's just coming down on him like super menacingly there. Who's the villain here?
You're finished.
Yeah. Getting hot on stuff. Oh, pipe potion. Well, I got that back. Wish I hadn't used the one earlier. Well, that was cool. You know, I got some resources back by coming here and got some more experience, so yay me. Oh wait.
Is that... Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Faster.
Ah, come on. What's this over here?
Bombs.
Yeah, no, we ain't fighting bombs. We're not gonna fight bombs. Not right now.
The calm before the storm. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
I don't know, man. It's pretty close to the
Right
water.
into
I
the
bet
midst
it's
of
got a
whatever is
fort.
left of the Lake King's army.
As ready as I'll ever be, Clive. Let's fucking do this.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Well, there you go. Alright. Ha! Cool. It's probably my last opportunity to do like side stuff.
Yeah.
What's the lot of them?
Oh,
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
no.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
I don't think I've gotten any, but...
Oh, I wasn't
checking.
expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded coin purse weighing you down.
You don't mind if I get something to eat, do you?
Go for it.
Alright. No, I didn't realize how hungry I was until just now. Oh.
Well, it is why I ate before we started.
Yeah, I should have done that.
That's cool.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Should last you a good while. And
Well, I got a new sword.
Cool. What's this one called?
Everdark.
Ooh. Is that appropriate with having just recently got the dark type summon?
Apparently.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Okay.
Interesting that you can travel to that other point. Wonder if the stuff in this area is the best experience stuff you can get, if there's somewhere else in the world you can find that it's like, nah, that's the best experience. I do kind of wonder if some of the areas where it's like, you can't go this way, you can go there now, and like, or whatever. Because even at the end of being out in the greater world, there were some areas like that.
Dude, I'm gonna have to show you my experience. My experience grind in Final Fantasy 15 sometime.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
We'll put that on YouTube
Mm.
because it's kind of a ridiculous grind. But I mean, I would imagine it's very well known.
I hope you're right.
I would imagine it is.
So do
I know about it. And I can promise everybody, I am the last person to learn anything.
You know, I often feel that way, but there have been a couple times where, like, there was something I was doing in Elden Ring, like a spot I found to grind or something, and then after I streamed me grinding there for a while, there started being messages, and I started seeing other people grinding there, and I'm like,
Let's see the way on next. There's more!
There are some places, though, it's just a matter of time of day.
Yeah.
It's interesting that, like, there's been a couple times where I've been at a spot, like, for a long enough amount of time, you can kind of see the ebb and flow of the time.
Yeah. Well, there had to be at least one in the game.
Yeah.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I was wondering if he'd use Meteor on you, but I was thinking no.
This is a horseshit game. I can't rain fire from the sky quite like that. Mine is much smaller.
Here it comes.
Oh, goodness.
Well, what are we waiting for?
You know what I could use right now?
Huh?
Another party member.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Ah, I got hit in the shit.
Let's try.
Can't get away, can't get away. I've never seen something like that before.
Yeah. It's weird, but I was thinking, I wonder if it's supposed to be because it's so tough that it can't hurt itself doing that. So that's really why you don't do that. I mean, you, like,
Really hurt yourself.
yeah,
Especially on like stones like that, you
Yeah.
sting yourself right open.
yeah.
So that's why I'm just sitting there like, that is super weird. Oh my god, camera. Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed this, behemoth is super ripped also.
He's not skip leg day.
Yeah.
Let's try.
I mean, I am kind of wondering if he's gonna hit you with one last meteor, like when he dies, like King Behemoth tends to.
Oh,
Partied too hard when he tried to do that. He smelt it and he felt it.
Desperate times. Clive, no! Trust me, I'm your shield, remember? This might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together. That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
No. No.
He uses a lot of media.
Yeah.
Nice try.
There's something he said for when there's only one version of something in the game, and so you can make it easy, simpler version of it, you know, it's like 6 G's,
Yeah. God damn. Wow, that is... Wow. That was a fight.
Oh, comet. And this sounds a little different than the meteor one, isn't it?
Ah! Oh shit, I dashed, I should have dodged.
Let's try.
Whoa, whoa, how the fuck do you dodge that?
Yeah. Ooh.
I wonder if that's do you still have potions check?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Things fight, man.
Yeah, it is.
Maelstrom in there right at the end of this comic. Man. You know, it'd be kind of neat. I guess it'd be also, it'd be more of a Chrono Trigger spin up, as to say, basically, kind of a Chrono Cross game that is real-time action like this. Where you'd see stuff like the crazy effects people create just being out on the field. It's like in that, you know, a high-end wind spell is Tornado, and it would be just cool to see him flying around the arena and stuff.
You know, a game like that could really make Duel and Pride techniques.
Yeah.
I literally jumped in the way of that. sure how I was supposed to dodge all that.
Extinction? Oh, he did do it.
Ah!
You did kill him, and he did the meteor at the end thing. So he did meteor and extinction.
That's what's up. And a level. Fuck yeah.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
You know, in the few where they don't have meteor, they tend to have the enemy skill where they can deal damage equal to the amount of damage they currently have on them, which is usually can be built up to more hit points than your characters can have at the time. You know, it's like, you know, if you have like 2,000 and they have 6,000 max, and you're not killing them fast enough, suddenly they'll start hitting you with it. It's usually called like just a bunch of question marks. You know that one.
Oh yeah.
They'll have that, and they'll hit you with that. Like in 5 and 7, they have that.
I remember in 4, they just hit me really hard.
Ah. It's a necessary boss in 2. The Emperor makes you fight it before you pass it. Person just dumps you underground, tornado style. You know, interesting thing about this game, and I know it's the style has kind of come back around in a circular way, but there were some games in the late earlys, the late 80s, early 90s, that basically this is what they would look like if they could have graphically. You know what I mean? They were almost the exact same aesthetic style.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I wonder, I guess they kind of show you in the save screen, but I kind of wonder what a lot of stuff in this game would look like if it was the more primitive graphics, just because, like, I kind of think I know, but, like, I'm not sure. I don't know if they would have compromised the style to something more, I guess, easy to visually represent in such low resolution. Because it's kind of like, that's the reason you can't see Richter's eyes, but you can see Mega Man's eyes, you know. It's like, Castlevania requires a more realistic and so less high fidelity at representation of its characters, you know. Because, like, think of, like, even in better graphics, like, let's say on the PlayStation, you can usually see the eyes of a Mega Man character better than you can a Castlevania character, even in the 3D ones, you know. I'm not saying that's like a fault of it, I mean, like, think of how small Clive's eyes are on screen, you know, and he's very well rendered, but he's realistic,
Yeah.
I guess you could say. I mean, I know that this is similar in a lot of ways to the other ones, and I keep talking about 12, but in some ways, what this one's going for reminds me of what 8 was going for. You know, I know that they're going for a different world aesthetic, but kind of the realistic people. I feel like Clive is designed more realistically than Noctis is. You know what I mean? At least going for quote-unquote realism. I mean, it's a realistic Final Fantasy, unless you're going to strip everything that makes Final Fantasy away from it.
No, I would agree with that. I mean, Noctis is designed almost like a straight anime character. You know, I know he is, but
yeah, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just
that's just the aesthetic.
it's kind of like, okay, despite his game at its heart supposed to be one of the darker ones like 4, Bond is much more of an anime character than like anyone from 4. Except for maybe like Forum and Pollen.
Forum and Pollen are straight from some sort of like pop comedy manga.
Yeah. You know, being this is a Final Fantasy game and thinking of 4, I'm surprised how few characters they've killed off. Especially since this one's going through such really dark stuff. I mean, I know they killed off like a ton of background characters whenever like the police got raided. Like, I wonder, let's say you like, you had done a run of this game where you're like, I'm gonna enjoy it. It's kind of like when you know who everybody is at the Millennial Fair, or, you know, in the slums of Midgar, or something like that, you know what I mean? Like,
So, how long does that could go on?
Like, I wonder how many characters did die in that, you know, from the original hideout getting raided.
Only the important ones.
Is there anyone you can think of that they're like, well, they're not there anymore?
And besides the obvious Sid,
Yeah.
not that I can think of.
And you know, it's fine that it's that way because it's like, that allows characters to just go through the game, but you know, it's kind of like, if it became noticeable, who would it be? You know? I noticed they waited until after that happened to give you a lot of more important background characters like the storybook guy. And I partially mention him because I know that you've had to talk to him a couple of times, but like, as neat as this stuff is and as much as you want to like level it up, is there anything that he's done other than like, perhaps talk to him to progress the story that you need him for?
Nope. He's the one that keeps all the info, and you level it up. And I'm not very clear on what the reward is for leveling him up.
Mm.
I'm sure it's worth it. I just don't know what it is because I don't remember things. And that may have been a part where I was like, I just want to get to the next part.
Yeah.
I will say I haven't felt like I needed to do anything with him.
Ah, okay.
Once we step
I mean,
onto
other
that bridge,
than
we'll be easy targets.
the parts where I have to go talk to him and he gives me story info, I just kind of mean like there's no item or
We better move quickly.
something that I feel that I need, like an upgrade from him that I need.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Ah, that is so cool. Ah, potion. Dig it.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Enough.
Oh no.
Man, they really like making fight these guys.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
But what was your plan, Clive? Because he's talking like, well, I guess I'm resigned to having to go through the castle. It's like,
Bro, that was the plan.
yeah. Since you've come in here, has it given you any crafting stuff?
That stuff.
Okay.
Man, Clive, calm down. Okay.
Ah, that's where you gotta go. See the bridge over there?
Yeah, I'm just surveying, seeing what I can seize.
I do kind of wonder, like, let's say we had a strategy guide for this game, and you know, to look at it up from the, I guess from above, just floor plan of some of these dungeons, kind of how much sense they make. It really seems to
Ultima's
weave you
corruption
around.
knows no bounds.
You
We
know
cannot
what I mean?
allow it to spread any further. Let's try.
So I've noticed the only things that aren't, oh, I can't remember how to pronounce it, like the Kashyyyk or whatever, are that work for Ultima are the like orcs and stuff. They weren't like that, right? They were just
Yeah, there was horse.
I guess was the behemoth like that? It wasn't, was it?
No, it was tame. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that would kill him. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, see, I'm still getting, like, meteorites and shit, so... There's clearly another 20 hours to this game.
Ah. I was just wondering if you had hit a point of no return yet. If bosses are giving you stuff like that, then probably you can still go back at this point. Do you know what I mean? How, like, usually in a Final Fantasy game, it's not always true. Once you hit a certain point, they just stop dropping that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like maybe they'll drop like Excaliburs or something, but you know.
Hey, high potion. Thank you, game, for giving me that shortcut. There we go.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
That's right. That's what I do.
Nope.
Time to fight.
Whoa, what is going on here? That is the best defense or best offense.
Yeah.
That's something against them. Potion. Nope.
Oh wait, it's probably up those steps. Oh wait, maybe not.
Let's hope this works.
Well, I didn't think it was the steps because they had a bunch of stuff at, like right before the gate.
Okay.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Making the characters tired of it doesn't make it not tiring again. Wow. You guys are starting to get impressive.
Go. Oh my god.
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother crystal.
I mean, I got plenty of options before breaking out into it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't need to break out something eventually, but there we go. I did have to break out a devil trigger, but we got through it.
Oh, shit. You haven't fought enough of them yet.
What must this be to grow so big?
These are actual, notice these are crystallized works. Unlike the other works you've been fighting.
Yeah.
That's something that makes them different.
Too slow. Let's try.
Ah, see him. Ha! Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
But there's more. I just
There's
leveled.
no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I mean... Yo. Oh. Enterprise.
Jill.
Oh, cool. And everybody's here at the end.
She's not alone.
Oh, cool. Oh. The way it ran forward, I thought I was gonna, like, get to be in the middle of that.
They're like, nope, it happened in a cutscene.
This game really knows how to disappoint me.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
So, is that when you're fighting
It's been quite a day.
the behemoth?
Likely.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Well, there you go.
Thank you. For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, so is he gonna be the last shop / smith?
Yep. I was gonna say, did I finally pick up a Final Fantasy party at the end of the game?
But
Not that I haven't had a party most of the game, but it's, I don't know.
So I'll just
I
tell
got
you
you.
to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I don't know. You got anything worth?
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Oh, that's what I've got.
It would be a way to get it if you had missed your chance to get it earlier. Think of how easy it would have been to like not have gone back there then.
It's true. Wait, no. That's no good.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Of course I have to buy it. I can't just make it.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need?
Think you counted that out right? I need to know that you counted that out right.
You've got everything you need
I mean, you
then.
were talking about quite a bit of gil there. You sold them a lot of those.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh wait, you know what? I didn't talk to him again.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Really? I guess it's considered a special weapon?
You don't want me to make yours out else? Good luck, Clive.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Okay. Okay.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
6-member party. No, 7. I'm not counting Torgal. Or am I?
Wait, have you saved?
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you doing that. It's just like, you know?
That's not a bad idea. Also, I don't think I'm going to take that one in with me. But which one? We'll take Shiva. What? I've been able to mix and match these this whole time.
I guess so. But I bet that's why you had. I bet that's why you had the punching with the flavor of Shiva earlier. You remember when you were punching, it was making waves of ice? I bet you still had that in that slot or whatever.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Is part of what's bogus about that is you don't have time left to learn how to really utilize that. I mean, you could technically go out and, you know, mess around in the world with that, but you're trying to, you know, get her done, so.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay.
You see, Clive, we're not allowed, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
Yeah,
Our dream.
See, I don't know if this has to do... I guess I forgot Destroy the Crystal does. Yeah, I forgot that still his goal is part of this.
Together.
I still say it's going to be funny if you destroy the last crystal and the world blows up.
What we thought was going to make it better made it worse.
It'll only be a good ending because all the good guys will go to heaven. They'll all be standing there. It's like, well, I guess this is better than the world was.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Makes me think of the James Bond movie where at the end everybody dies, but the good guys just party in heaven.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I actually did think they'd at least let you pick who you brought in there, but I guess of course you have to punch out. I wonder who scarred his face.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Or are those just fades? They take the most useful party member away from you for the last battles. Oh, you took all of you, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of behemoths. These ones are crystallized.
You know, Benedicta couldn't use her magic anymore.
But she got totally drained of ether in that moment, like... Because, I say it didn't stop, what's his name, Titan guy, did it? Or you didn't get his until you beat him, did you?
Yeah.
But there was somebody else who it didn't stop them from using it, I can't remember, but...
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Where did she get the ether she absorbed? I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure that was what the problem was. It wasn't so much that she didn't have the power anymore.
Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember she absorbed a whole bunch and then
Welcome
to her or whatever.
Our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As
Wow.
fate has seen
This would be a
fit
really
to
long
deliver you
cutscene.
home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
Ooh.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
What's the plan for leaving, Clive?
Yeah. It would be funny if you killed Ultima and that just like, he's like, well, I'm what sustains existence, so good luck, and then he fades away and everything else starts just going.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Make you fight the bosses over and again and over.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Yeah, this is the, like, kind of exposition dump that sometimes you get, like, in the middle or, like, the beginning of the last third of the game, and they're like, is this necessarily relevant? And it turns out it's super relevant.
I look forward to, being told all of world's history. Okay, I can jump, but I can't. It's like I'm in town. Well, that answers if I'm gonna be attacked or not.
So force blocking is a problem in modern
was not
game.
readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
Oh wait, are we the villain?
If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Like how you guys get your ready stances, and then, like you said, it's in town walking time.
Clive looks ready to go.
Of course, that makes me think of something's funny about that Digimon World 3 game I'm playing is in every cutscene, the characters walk around real slow and stuff, just, you know, full, like, you know, just cutscene walking. But every other time, like game time and gameplay, there is only full tilt running. There is no, like, in between. You're always just running as fast as you can.
Would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
So the game has become Final Fantasy IV.
That man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
I wonder in what sense he means that. So I'm not saying he's wrong or anything, I'm just saying, you know, I wonder exactly how that's meant to be taken.
Well, we're about to find out.
Let's see, 2 hours later. I was thinking it'd be funny if there was a mechanic in this where you had to like limber up before you walk too much or you'd get a cramp. Ooh, this looks like an unfun boss.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
I guess is that his old body? So he's the one who went into you whenever you became Ifrit?
I guess.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now Now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I don't know if you understand how belong works, Clive, but okay. I'm not saying he shouldn't fight this guy, but like, because I probably would at this point.
But ownership is ownership.
Yeah.
Although Clive has an argument that it was abandoned property.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
They've got squatters' rights. That's what's up. Humanity has squatters' rights.
They say the squatters of the cosmos.
I can't do this alone.
That's probably going to come in handy in a couple of thousand years for humanity.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
This isn't even his final form.
Yeah.
My friends. My family.
I do wonder if you're going to have to fight stuff like Typhon and Liquid Flame again, or if that's just when you fought
to
them.
survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Super quick.
You know, the first time Ultima appeared, it was so weak to Holy that even the strongest spell wasn't as strong against it as Holy was, but in its next two appearances, it did Holy damage, and absorbed Holy in its, the third of the, I guess, the second of those second two appearances.
Well, I thought it was going down quick.
Well, it's not going down as slow as, like, Odin.
Kind of tosses a lot out of you dodge all together.
Yeah.
What? Did you hear that?
Yeah. It's like he moved at me.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
You're what now?
I'm pretty sure what he said was different than the subtitles.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
So there are subtitles even if I totally understand the speech said I have to read
contrition.
And that, like, I'm pretty sure they were different.
Season shall we reap our harvest.
Yeah, it's nervous.
Oh, wow, he gets across the screen quick.
Yeah.
That is a lot easier to dodge when you're close.
Remember, it does not refund your elixirs, so you should probably save them for a later phase, you know what I mean?
I kind of forgot I had them. Because I don't use them.
You know, it's just... Because I'm not saying you can't do this, but there's probably going to be a death or two that puts you in a later phase, you know? And so, I would save it for like when you think it's really good for the game.
Nice try.
Horizon, let's get the extreme gravity effect. Oh.
Ah.
Well done. Too slow.
Definitely has all the elements.
Ah! Ah.
Throwing so much shit at you.
Ah.
Too slow.
Damn. Damn. I wonder how much of that I gotta redo.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd hit a threshold before that happened.
I should have used the elixirs. No, I shouldn't have.
You did hit one threshold when you started doing Event Horizon. The next one's probably just a little further in, it's probably like when he only has like a third of his hit points left or something like that. No, there's a little time for you.
Ah, D. Jeez, that is, again, that is a lot easier when you're close.
Oh. Fine hound.
Damn.
you explaining from the other room.
Oh shit.
Hey.
That noise.
Yeah. Does sound more like he's annoyed than staggered. It's like,
Yeah, that is way easier to dodge up close.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
hey, this is a JRPG. That's what we do.
The darkness bends.
I mean, sometimes it turns out that it was like a fake god, but we usually don't know that when we kill him.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Balteus, god damn it.
Surrender it unto us.
Oh my god.
Kneel before us.
Yo. That was...
Yeah, so let's hope that counts as the next checkpoint.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so mad. It's like, nope, I'm done.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Yo, I just had to use 2 heals on that. I hope he doesn't do that often.
Notice we're having a version of the like psycho music going on in the background, which actually goes farther back than people unlike Sephiroth. That was just something to indicate that he was the last boss. You know? You hear what I mean, right?
Yeah. This is it.
No.
I'm just curious where that metal song came from.
Yeah.
That was really out of nowhere, I thought.
I'm telling you, they thought it made sense because it was rock music.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. I used an elixir. Yes.
Get him. kill Satan down.
Bahamut seems like it would be really hard to charge that.
Yeah. Is it cannon climbs fast enough to barely dodge flame there? Whoa. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Man. Ooh. Why is that like that?
Failed.
Oh.
Damn.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I'm gonna try it. Nope.
I by no means suggestion to start over, but if you did do this again, we expect without Bahamut hitting the place again. You know, when this fight very started, and he just threw something at you right away, I realized that no matter how good you get at this game, this is never a last boss that you could just be like, well, I don't even have to try. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't check the time.
Thanks, boy.
You know, something I've been experimenting with in more recent times, although it's still been a while since I've played around with the RPG Maker games, is making bosses who don't necessarily hit very hard, but they have a surprising amount of hit points and kind of wear you down if you're not careful.
Definitely brings Shiva in with like moments like this.
Yeah. I've noticed you using her better dodge time.
I don't often dodge it that way.
You know, I might have been wrong. Oh, wow.
Up top.
But you know, I did notice you had 2 elixirs at the end there.
I did. I hadn't needed him yet. I hadn't needed him yet. I'm getting shit like this at the end. This
Maybe
wasn't the last boss fight.
either that or this is for like post game. Like
you know what? There is the arcade mode.
At last.
Which is part of the thing.
For countless generations have we awaited
I
this.
think you're right. I mean, this would literally only be his flesh, right? That he just had left over laying around. So far, whenever he's fought, he's always been in some kind of vessel.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Dude, I just kicked your ass. How about you repent to me? Just saying. Why is old Jill talking to young Jill?
Yeah.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
I'd have to be really stoned for this to work on me. So I was stoned enough to be suggestible, I'd be like, okay. But the whole, like, having people who, like, are people you know say things they wouldn't say to try to convince you of something just doesn't seem very convincing to me.
Please.
It's like if some version of you showed up and was like, hey man, let's go buy a bunch of real estate, I'd be like, wait a minute.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
I have to say, I'm also not quite as traumatized as Clive is.
Clive!
Except in the first one to do this stuff, the like illusionary worlds to like fuck with the main characters and stuff. Or did they do that in any of the earlier ones?
Didn't play 3. So I couldn't say for certain.
This is real.
Yeah, I haven't played that one really either.
It's time to go home, Clive.
I don't think they did anything like that in 5.
Yeah. Did they do anything like that in 4? I haven't gone all the way through that one. Right. I've probably been farther in.
You're my brother.
There's nothing like that. Although that might have been like a good thing to kind of pull on Cecil while he's going through his like, okay, at the end of the game. Or that'd have been a nice twist, or a nice touch in the story where Cecil's confronted with, "Have you really changed?"
Yeah. But you know, something that makes him different than a lot of like a lot of Final Fantasy main characters is how little we know about his past and where he comes from.
Remember who you are.
They clarify that a lot in like the DS version.
Ah.
Once more, lest you forget.
Although I have to question how long Lunarians actually just live. I mean, I understand they've been asleep for generations, but I don't know if that's like a suspended state or something. That I'm not like 100% clear on, but apparently...
That's what I always assumed, but what?
Apparently Lunarians live forever, because Cecil's dad is who brought magic and airships to Earth.
Okay.
At least that's how it is in the first
vessel's
translation. I think that's how it is
cannot be quenched.
in the other one.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Fusion dance time.
Went straight to it. I'm fine with this look, but I still say if they're going for wings, the wings should be slightly more wing-like.
Deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
SC7 is in that, you know, Sephiroth is like, I'm going to injure the planet so a bunch of magic will gather here so I can use it to cast an extreme spell. And Ultima's like, I'm going to build a bunch of huge things to suck up a bunch of mana so I can cast an extreme spell.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I'm still curious what their exit plan is.
I am too.
I mean, I know that this might just go full Kingdom Hearts on us, and they're like, hey look, a door to the life. But
it will.
And once
I don't mean to go there, but they're literally hanging out in the darkness.
From the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover.
So you're right, it wasn't the last boss.
You know of suffering.
You need like 1/10 of a second better timing to dodge these attacks.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
Wow.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Floating city, huh? So, do you think the Fallen were pre-consciousness humans?
Actually, I'm kind of thinking that the Fallen were like Ultima's people.
Yeah. When like what made them not be was him not being around, and they had to figure out consciousness. Wasn't he saying that?
I guess. Yeah.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Did we get sucked into the void? Give us a sec.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieg's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
So, if you can just find enough mana in a world that you created, create the world over again from new.
We're fine.
If you use the whole world to cast a spell, like, what kind of thing can you accomplish with that?
I don't know.
Everyone, fall back
It
to
seems
the
like
ship.
if you have the power to do a thing, why are you going through a convoluted, like, thing to do the thing?
I will be with you anon.
Well, I wanna say his reasoning was that to change the world on that level, he had to be in the world again. So he has to, like, to actually do the world-changing spell, he has to be in the world while he does it. And for that, he needs a body. It's not just the spirit. I think it's what he said. I might be wrong. So I assume we're never going to see him cast that spell, because doing so would mean he wins, but for all I know he's going to, and you're going to be like fighting him at the dawn of creation or something.
Kefka all over again.
That'd be worse than Kefka, because at least there were survivors of that. Think about it, it might just be Clive and Ultima at the end of this. You are the only being from this world who his spell will allow to survive other than himself. Maybe like, it's like the Black Omen, it's hanging in the sky on the map now.
Ah.
They're like, there's still side quests. People still need their laundry done.
Yes, they do.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
It's one of those quests. So wait a minute, what happened to Jill and Co?
I showed back up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You just showed up out of nowhere and were like, let's go. And they were like, okay. I forgot. But, man, it was just such a sudden ending that it escaped my mind already. Everdark still sounds edgy.
And?
Although I have to say it's not as dark of a sword as I thought it would be. Actually, a rather normal looking sword.
Go on then.
Oh no, wait, I forgot you have the Defender on now, never mind. I forgot that's why it looks so normal, that makes sense. The Defender actually originally was a rather high tier weapon. Do you think you have to acquire the best
You'll not find a better
weapon
price than that.
with
You'll break your back stuffing all that
or
in your
finding it out in the
satchel.
world somewhere? I guess, have you ever found equipment out in the world, or do you always like make it or buy it?
Seems like I always make it or buy it.
Okay. So I hadn't really thought about it, because you find plenty of items, but there aren't really chests or anything. Oh, I guess there are the chests, but they just have more items, right?
Yeah, there's some more materials in them.
I have to say, I really didn't think it would spit you back to town.
Still alive.
I didn't either.
Something tells me
I'm starting to think this game doesn't
end.
end.
How'd you manage that? It's a long story.
Is it gonna bother you if
One that
it's
I'd
like
rather only
suddenly
tell
at this point in the game there's
Right.
4 different places you have to beat
All
before it
hands
opens
on
up the
deck, then.
last boss?
Like, what?
So I know 1 or 2 of them have done something like that.
Well, you know what? It's not that it's a bad game. I do kind of like it, but
Is this everyone?
you know.
Oh, he actually did what you're saying. Got everyone
As
in
I'm
one
sure
room
you
at
all
one
guessed,
time.
It only took the whole
crystal which
game.
now commands
Yeah.
the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the
I
chaos.
think it's your
engulfing
uncle's
Randalar.
like design of odd mixture
Kandor
of
is in
young and
flames,
old.
and the Empire.
It's like depending on what angle they
Our
showed from, I
allies are
can't
crying
tell
out
what
for
age he's
answers.
supposed to be.
I think
I've
they
sent
wanted
the
him to look a lot
Curse-breakers
like
to give them what assurances we can, but right
Clive's
now,
father.
Ah.
Be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
You know, it's funny, when he first started playing the game, Clive's dad's look stuck in my head more than Clive's, but at this point I can't remember what he looked like.
Certainly looked that way.
I mean, I kinda
from
can
Stonehill.
conjure up his memory, but like,
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of
I
the
have to
blight
try,
since the
you know.
crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Okay, we'll do the fusion dance, fly at it, and break the thing apart.
When we faced him at Stone here,
but then you wouldn't have to get a
Ultima told
quest
us his
to
true
get each
power
part of the bomb to
quickens in the
blow a
halls
hole
of
in it so you could walk inside.
we cannot allow
I am
that
going to be a little
continue.
disappointed if they're like, we need to build an
If
airship
we are
so
to
we can
stop
get up
him,
there.
we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Uh-oh.
You fucking
It's
said
a
it.
lot to take in, but I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
That's what we need, a
The answer
downtime
will
quest.
come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
I'm glad he's sure of that.
Go on, then. Bugger off.
So much for the everybody meeting. Quit checking out your brothers to ask.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
They are going to a full stop. Like, you didn't want it to end? Did you? You want to keep playing, right?
Joshua seemed upset.
Look how many quests it opened up. All over the place.
Oh shit. Oh man. You know what? I wonder.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you?
No. Okay. I almost expected it to be like, hey, there's new stuff here.
You checked the shop, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await you. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Oh shit. I wonder if Clive will, like, fuse with all of the others and become like the Megazord.
Alright. I yield. But
That-
only what you
that would be
must.
awesome.
Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
I was just thinking of who I
And
guess
what of
who
my
would be the, as if it was the ultimate Megazord, who would be the Brontosaurus that they ride?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit,
Doesn't that be a massage
your
mini
brother
game?
mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
You know, I was thinking how they were consuming
You're in
bits
your
of
debt,
crystal to,
Dion.
like, power up. And it's like, I wonder
We can speak
how
of
small
debts
of
when
an
this is
amount of that
over.
you'd have to consume for it to be a reasonable amount to do so. Like, what if it was just like a sand-like grain? Think there'd be enough to power up and not make you go insane?
Probably not, but I don't know.
He speaks like a man who knows he's
Usually
not coming back.
in these sorts of stories and worlds, they have you consume a lot just
Let's
to
come
do a
to
little.
terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
So, how many, like, kids do you think realized they were straight because of the Jill scene? There was no
very few.
Ah, okay.
Not as many as Tifa.
No, but there is no scene where she's like nearly that naked.
You never heard like those jokes about like how the camera pans under her during one of the scenes, and that's when like a bunch of teenagers in the 90s realized they were straight.
I guess I haven't. Like, I mean, I know, I get that though. Like, you know what I have to do. Oh, I remember there being a lot of panties back then and angles. Like, I remember what was the game where like you couldn't for the life of you make the camera do it, but whenever anything happened, it would just happen.
Yeah.
Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Like,
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
I can think of a game that's like that, where it's hard to do intentionally, but it happens every now and then just from the way the camera goes by itself, is 12.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't
Oh, it
forgotten
doesn't
anything.
matter with like two of the chicks, but Ash is wearing a skirt.
Oh.
Most of the other two are wearing pants of some sort, even if it's just like a thong or something. I can't remember exactly how Fran's dressed, but it's more like pants than a skirt, you know what I mean? It's like whatever she has is just what's on her.
Yeah.
And Penilla wears pants.
Oh, I have
I
to
wonder
leave.
who the youngest permanent party member you get in a Final Fantasy game is. Do you think it's Realm from 6?
How old is Radea whenever she joins in 4?
I don't know. Like, I actually don't really know I don't know, like, how old is Cecil? Is he more like 20 or more like 30? Is he like 14?
I want to say he's like in his mid-20s.
Okay. I guess I forgot it's Cecil. I automatically think of Cecil because that's what I like called him in my head for like a long time.
I did too. I really only changed it up because
While you're at it,
the DS game.
Oh, do they have voices in that?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I will never call him Yang. He is forever Yang to me.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right.
Makes me wonder,
He's like
and
a
I know this
superhero.
sounds silly, but it's probably a thing, how many kids were named, like, okay, you know, like Cecil instead of Cecil, but trying to name them after that character.
Couldn't imagine a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's
but I'm
a
sure
lot.
there's some out there. You know, Bethesda did that thing back when Skyrim came out, that they would give you every future Bethesda game if you named your kid born on 11/11/11 Dovahkiin.
I wonder how many people collected on that.
Well, it's one grand prize.
Ah.
So you had to do this. You had to convince your partner to go along with this.
So I wonder how many induced labors happened on that day. And I'm serious about that. Like,
no, that is a good question.
You know, like, imagine how pissed your birth giver would be if you got them to do that and you did not win.
Imagine how pissed they'd be if you talked them into it and you didn't tell them why and they figured out later.
Yeah, that would be. Oh man.
That's
You
kind of you.
used me.
But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand.
I
Again.
was gonna make a Zodiac joke, but I actually really can't remember which ones happened when.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Out of curiosity, does your defender give you any defensive bonuses?
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's
Out of
never
the
stopped
luck.
me before. So
I know
just
it has
you
higher
do
attack
what
power, and I
needs
think
doing. And don't
I
worry
think it
about
does
us.
have a.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
I'll have to look at
we
it.
will.
Okay.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
You know, I know it's easy to dismiss Jill, but imagine being like, you know,
Take care of him. 12
or whatever, and it's like, you know, the first, like, naked lady scene you've seen somehow or something like that.
You take care of
You're
her
like,
too,
holy
boy.
shit. Because, I mean, I think of some of that stuff that I saw when I was a kid, and I go back and look at it, and I was like, wow, that was lame. You know, but like back then I was like, oh, maybe I don't hate girls.
Don't forget.
So I was pretty serious before I, like, hit puberty
We all
about the whole
choose
hating
our own
girls
path.
thing.
Believe in yours.
I was like, oh, that's, I get it now.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh. I didn't think you'd actually say that.
I know. I love you too.
I just can't take Clive seriously.
He is the stomach stomper.
And a sad boy. I'm serious when I was saying before, like, he has the saddest eyes in, like, JRPG stuff.
Now, we have a god to kill.
With the power of friendship. No, you know what? I'm doing it with Joshua, so it's not the power of friendship, it's the power of family.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a Vin Diesel movie at the end.
Have you seen that video with just a bunch of guys dressed up as this character from Fast and Furious, and I was just like, family, 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 but like all of them at once are saying it like that.
Nice.
So you didn't end up getting an airship, interesting.
You know, that's actually a good thing.
Oh.
I'm not saying I'd be upset if they're just like, we got airships now. I'd be like, I'd just like,
I actually, you know, it's like, what good would it really do in this game?
Muhammad remembers that there's people on it, right?
He's like, yeah, they beat me up. They're probably trying it. Let's look at those robots chasing me.
It's going to make us a way in.
Ah. Yeah, I feel like this isn't the first one where, like, there were the guns on the wings, but was it one of the online ones, or?
10.
Ah, okay.
10 had kind of that aesthetic, didn't it?
That sounds right.
No, wait, 10 had the
Oh,
feather
yeah.
wings and the weird disc thing.
Well, his wings weren't feathery in that, but they were,
So this is
very
origin.
colorful.
Oh yeah, and maybe they were feathery in that one. Yeah, I guess I forgot. You're right. And
cry
like,
from heaven.
yeah, I feel like there was maybe it was
all
not a Final Fantasy game, but I thought it was. I thought there was
where it
another
all
one, but maybe this is
begins.
the first one that had that. I feel like I had seen it somewhere before when I saw it in this, you know.
Architect.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one though.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered.
Sometimes I get the
Here that we
Bahamut from
waited
Final Fantasy X and the one from Advent
for
Children mixed up.
centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Well, he wasn't that powerful when I was fighting earlier.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh. Whoa.
That was a success. I'm sure it would have been worse if it was a failure.
Oh.
You saw there was another button thing on there.
Yeah, I caught it like at the end. Like the way the screen was, I just didn't see it. This last fight is certainly exciting. I got like nothing.
I know, there's been other times I know for sure when he's not around screen where you actually get one. I know you just sit there and twitch push buttons sometimes, so I don't know. There's a thing up on the
Not this time.
Man.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done!
some damage. Oh, it's try attack, huh?
It's about time I got one of these god moves in one of these stupid games.
Oh wow.
That was it?
You survived the first part and Rabe did your attack successfully.
Yes.
I have a feeling that that could have gone badly, but I might be wrong.
This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
I do wonder how much your hit point bar is going to be kept in these fights. Doing Dragon Ball Z on you, man.
We have you.
Krillin, no!
Go! Save your brother!
That's a really slow moving attack.
Yeah. Like, why didn't they just go, like, drag Clive out of the way or something? Where is he? I can't remember. Why can't Clive dodge his attack? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I actually couldn't do.
Come on, man. It's gonna okay with
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Did Dion save the day there? Is that what happened? Did Dion kill Ultima? Because you and Ultima was kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah. I would think at most he got rid of his physical form. I have a feeling at very least you're gonna have a inside of Clive fight.
Yeah.
Clive! No.
He's naked. Oh, no, that's, I thought it was just his clothes. It's just him. Have you been eating babies again?
Thank the Founder.
I have to say, if that was the end, that would very much subvert my expectations.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Like, well, to be fair, we didn't see him drop. I mean, well, we saw him drop, but we didn't see him hit, so we technically don't know what happened to him. He's probably dead. Dude is probably dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would assume.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Okay. Oh, I can't. No, I can't look back. Huh. Ah, I can't look back.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
What do you mean by that, Clive?
Isn't that what we're here to do?
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I mean, to be fair.
Clive is the kind of guy who'd be like, don't you think you need to stop smoking? It's like, let's beat the boss before we even talk about that.
Let's make sure there's a world that's saved first.
So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I was trying to, like, pan the camera occasionally, just kind of look at the sides, but... yeah.
Like, we didn't have time to finish the other way.
It's like, you got the point. They were walking down a hallway.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
So he's casting resurrection. Or life. He's casting life. Probably life too.
Age of reason.
That's what I'd use if I was trying to, like...
Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
So yes, we made it worse.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Okay.
So is it just a different guy inside of himself?
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
What? So they're all Ultima?
Clive.
Don't speak.
Okay.
I think they're different guys, they're just all joining together.
The destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own.
Yeah.
So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream. Sid's
I
dream.
don't know if Clive has enough worshippers to grant spells yet, but...
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who
What
need
is
saving
Clive's
most.
divine rank?
Faith that you will answer Jill's
I would
plea
I would
to
assume
save
that
yourself.
all
The difference is, Clive, that you
what
chose
are
to
they
listen,
called?
and that is what has
Dominance
steeled
would
our
be at
bonds.
least divine rank 0, and I know that sounds like nothing, but that's like better than not having any divine rank.
Strongest. His power may be
I could see
absolute,
them being like 1 to 3 or something like that, though.
but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
More people giving Clive powers without his consent.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone.
But no, wait.
Does not take me the curse.
If he could use the Phoenix healing after that, right? And he doesn't have like the same restrictions on his body that everyone else does because he's Mythos. So why can't he take these powers and then heal him and be like, okay, you're well?
Yeah.
Why is that? Maybe he dies before.
So he might have that already. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I have
not quite
always
yet.
been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Clive's just like, I'm tired of this battleground.
Well, this is where we fought Pandemonium.
Yeah.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Nice try.
You know nothing of magic. This is the work of my will.
Nice try.
This will break you.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
God, there is not a lot of space to avoid that.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Behold. force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
If you need my body, wouldn't that make me better than you?
I
like
created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Genova music, like, just went off in my head as soon as that happened.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
I was gonna say, it's the thing from the mural.
I didn't even see how that hit you. Like, I know I was saying it didn't make sense. It's like I just didn't even see it. Oh man.
Yeah, no, dude, not fucking around.
Ooh, just hit you a little bit, but I think that's a lot less than if you had not been that far away from it. Ooh.
You're not hitting me with your warp command here.
didn't realize this was a press the attack part.
Ah! Taking a really long time to recover. I'm so screwed.
You can really disorient.
Same here. Oh my god, that is weird.
Change the background a little bit after they got attacked, though. Maybe is that on fire here? Just on the planning, different directions look different, actually. Yeah, I think that's really good. You know, the press the attack part in these boss fights makes you think of the, in 12, when sometimes some bosses will just be invincible part of the fight, and it's like, I think there's 3 moves to do it. One makes you immune to physical, one makes you immune to magic, and then Okay. Shit. Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, falling apart. I guess if this is the last fight, it doesn't give you experience.
It doesn't let me know I won.
It should do that. It should have had the victory screen, even if it was just like kudos.
From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Okay.
Don't bleed on me, man.
It's like, come on, bro. I've already had the big kaiju fight. I've already had, like, the skill fight. It's just...
You have to fight a whole race now?
I guess.
I've seen that symbol around the game.
Bathed in light I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Okay, so other party members are gonna show up then? Wow.
Clive's just stronger for knowing that people exist who like him.
So I've got to fight someone that does everything. Awesome.
I mean, it's kind of building up to that. He's been doing lesser versions of everything in other fights. Ooh, there's better versions of everything.
Petulant child.
Yes.
Bow to your god.
Ooh.
Nice try.
rage. I will crush you.
What is the plan for dodging that, I wonder?
Do you have anything else to zoom way over to the side, Phil?
That fast or that far?
Yeah. I don't know, do you think you have to just jump over and over again when you need to? Like jump 3 times, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Although it seems like if you get caught by one, you get caught by all of them.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed that. Not really playing fair.
Okay, I can get hit by the first one and then not get hit by the others. But I gotta be like close to it.
Nice try.
What I thought would happen.
Come on, hit me with some more.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Dragon Ball Z fight.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
so many times in this game. Yeah. Training on into the
He's doing a really good job of keeping me away.
yeah. He likes to come up with stuff to zoning, but even his like big energy blast takes explosive flow.
Come on. And he really likes it. What I wanted to do.
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Onward, my son.
Yeah. The whole like anime slash each other thing.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
You're the guy who God gave all of God the power to.
Whoa. Hey, I can't do that. Yo.
Damn. Have to use that rather directly.
Yeah. But hopefully I start there with heals. Hopefully. Yep.
Cool.
Whoa.
Damn. A little instant transition from there, man.
Oh wow. I thought that's what was happening, but I wasn't sure. shit that follows me. Whoa! Whoa! That was hitting me no matter what I did.
You're looking at using it. Otherwise,
oh yeah. Ugh. It's the most I've gotten away from that. Ah. Ugh. Fuck you, come here. I think I got away from that.
cool.
Whoa! Damn!
Yeah.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Oh, you can't do it.
Cool.
Final Fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes for the cinema scenes to be over.
I won.
Yeah.
and all I had to do was exploit the game's, like, easiness. You know, just dying to refill my health.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sad tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
So I'm God now.
Yeah. You should watch out for teenagers. You should ban their music so that they are not as rebellious. That'll make them like you. Clive only believe in open casket funerals.
I guess.
So what's he gonna do with all this life force now? Or mana or whatever?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Way to speak for everybody, Clive.
All I'm saying is that Clive's clearly never played a Wiper before. And join her.
I don't want to miss anything, but I'll be back for a little bit. Okay, so.
Well, you're missing the credits apparently. Hmm? Yeah. It's not what I was wearing.
Is he gonna turn this down?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I really tried out there. Lavos.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
So even though he was only God for 5 minutes, people looked back more fondly on him than Open.
Probably because he was only God for 5 minutes.
Ah, yeah. Really, that many people played it?
Probably different voice actors for different languages.
Ah, yeah.
And thus did our journey end.
Well, it was okay. You know, it wasn't the greatest game ever, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool to watch, but yeah, I'll have to take your opinion on what it was actually like.
The story kind of had its moments where I think logic was not being applied properly, but whatever. That's fiction for you. That wasn't bad.
I'd say it gets a merit award for extra quests.
I thought it played alright. Of course, you know, Final Fantasy is more of an action game than, you know, turn-based role-playing game, which is, you know, games change. Yeah, I liked it.
I'd like to see that applied to a more standard Final Fantasy game. You know, like, I mean, let's say something like 4, where you have to go around the world like you do in that, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say what I mean exactly by that, because I know in this, I guess, maybe a more traditionally laid out game. But I'm not necessarily opposed to the quick traveling and stuff, but like, I think it has to do with more with the way the story unfolded, kind of like I was saying. It's like, this, you know, okay, Final Fantasy XII was based off of the story of Tactics, but this one, even though that one tried to be Tactics-like, I almost feel this one, it felt like that, and it's like, well, now go to this place on the map. Now go to this place on the map. You know what I mean? As opposed, like, there was, I mean, would you say you ever felt like there was any, oh, wow. Did you ever feel like you had to explore at all in this game?
Not much. I mean, I certainly felt like it was open and available to me.
Oh, yeah.
Because the hunts really encourage exploration because they don't exactly tell you where things are at, which that's good.
Well,
that makes it feel more like a hunt.
I could tell there were a lot of at least little side areas that you didn't have to go to and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm sure I probably would have explored that stuff more if I would have ended up doing more of the side quests, but I kind of just hit a point where I was like, I'm ready to move on.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm going to try to get through this quickly.
Man, credits have gotten logged.
Well, we need 1,000 people to make these games now.
I say we're getting to the point of too many cooks in the kitchen syndrome, though.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Knew this was coming.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
It's gonna be good. I was waiting for someone to invoke Clive's name.
No,
like they were to the founder or whatever.
What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. If I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Does the Hermit says so?
Or when Journey ends, buy the DLC.
I just got 2 trophies for beating the game.
Great, yeah, great game. Well, the second one was for sitting through the credits. How many people do you think hit just like quit game at that point? And it's easy to say that's silly, but think about how much stuff was hidden behind the credits back in the day.
Hey, New Game Plus. Increased enemy strength, increased player level cap, cool. New gear and items, mode exclusive content.
And remember, that's something you don't have to have in New Game Plus, something you can turn on, it was saying.
Ah, cool. Well, we're not going to get into that.
Yeah.
We're going to kill it here. This has been fun.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat Friday.
Yeah.
Fight Nights. We're going to throw these hands in some more MK1. That was Final Fantasy 16. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was alright. I played better Final Fantasies. I played worse Final Fantasies. I played way worse Final Fantasies. 13's a thing. Yeah, this is John.
It's Nerd Leader.
Guys, be easy.